Testing 1, 2, 3. I thought I got what is that? Anyway, tengah stream no. Tengah. Okay, where am I? What was this? Anyway, wait, where's my controller at? Okay, yeah, we're gonna continue the quest, that's all. Alright, screw that. 46.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guns.
Reputation. Should I claim the reputation? Whatever, screw that. Just gonna focus on the character story quest and the Archon quest. Let's not waste more time. I need to speed run. You will open the door.
A moment, please.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Nervalet! Sidine! Hey there!
Sidine.
What are you two talking about?
Traveler in
It's
Paimon,
not said enough,
please
so it's
help me
Sidine.
talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would
Compared
appreciate
to
it if
JP
you could
voice,
take it to Lady
Sidine
Farina.
voice doesn't sound gentle. So JP voice gentle?
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Why they always walk or run like that?
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff
Story New Village,
personally.
yes.
What?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I mean, isn't that how Loli walks back then? Is it? I kind of forgot.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, So, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outside? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together.
New Villette is
Let us
combination of dragon
We should
and
visit Kiara first and try to gain a
human.
better understanding of the
Why I
situation.
suddenly remember Shrek. Donkey and a dragon. Could it be someone and a dragon?
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Yeah, let's catch up with him first. Let's see how fast I can speedrun this event.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, wouldn't dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. As a dragon out of water.
As a dragon out of water.
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Paimon and New Villette is kinda hilly. Has a stream on Karumi's birthday, the sequel, Lemao. That is not even the title anyway. Welcome, Karumi. For those who just joined the stream, welcome to the stream. So yeah, this is the continuation of the stream from this evening. So we're gonna continue the... Right now we're playing New Villette story quest, because according to the Tadanos, I mean especially last time I saw Paul stream, Paul tried to play the Archon quest. I think the new Archon quest about Furina, that the game asks you to clear New Villette story quest first before you allowed to play further. So that's exactly I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear this New Villette story quest, which is most people say gonna take 2 hours. So yeah, we just gonna do it. Oh, Kiara. So this is the middle. I think that one get
The weather's amazing today.
Damn, she's just a cheerful creature. Ooh, bully.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Strikes out conversation, follows up from behind.
Did you think of some?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Well, I'm gonna chilling watching Jurassic Part 3 right now. Why chilling? Oh, you mean chilling like chill, or I was thinking like chilling like scared chill. Anyway, have fun watching Jurassic Park 3. Not gonna lie, it's a good movie. Can say Jurassic Park is the good era instead of Jurassic World, because everything goes downhill after that.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Oh,
Thank you,
Paimon
Traveler.
so brief.
Big Sis Paimon.
Fucking hell. Jurassic Park Trilogy is a good as the Star Wars film. I played the Lego game a lot too much, fighting dinos. I don't remember much about dinosaur game that I played. I think I only played Dino Crisis. Jurassic Park
All right.
game on PS1 is
Let
not
us go
fun
our
for me.
separate ways for now. Please take
Oh,
care
also I
of
played the
Kiara.
Jurassic Park, like that part game I kind of forgot.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10?
Look at
I
the
can't
rhythm of
remember.
Yayao's hand and her hand. It's kind of
I remember coming to the
Yeah, it is
Corona
almost
Fontaine with
similar.
Carol and Nuvilette. That must have been
you
a
just
long time ago.
oh my god, dorang punya cara jalan tu exactly just the
Didn't
same.
Evelyn mention her just
Cuma dia
now?
tak melompat je. Kalau kau
That was
tengok
more
pattern
than
itu sama.
400 years ago.
Yo, Yaya kawat dengan Kiara. Look at
My
the
memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Hi, Muncies. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, someone taking photo of Kiara. Someone taking photo of Kiara. Hey Traveler, did you hear that? Is that Charlotte? That's the
Strange. Paimon felt like...
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course!
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a
Seems like they get along really well, huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I can see someone behind us earlier, like I saw like someone around there with like red cap or some sort. Hey Charlotte, found you.
Strange. Why isn't he back?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Even though we keep this secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
Oh no, this is not a professionalism, don't do this. If you do a secret mission, you tell people what you need to do,
What?
even your friend. That
Someone's
is not
targeting a
good.
cute little Melazine.
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming out. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvelette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines. Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch
yourself, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
And then Kiara goes. Oh, I take care. Oh! Looks like we
What do
got
you
another
think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty and...
Claran, what are you doing here?
Alright.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvelette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Nouvelette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Nouvelette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Nouvelette.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation? Like last time. I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
That is a cute conversation. Alright. That's a wholesome one. Okay, let's go back to Memoria, whatever they call it. Domains. Okay. Oh, I can do pool. Sheesh. But I'ma keep the pool because right now I don't have any reason to pool. As much as I want to pull Risley weapon last time, I don't get it. Don't get it. No. So yeah, whatever. I'll just borrow Klee weapon till I'm done. Open up, Nouvelette. You found any suspicious?
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Nope.
We ran into Claran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
Sounds like you don't trust us then, because we also have a good hand.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Pine.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Oh my god. It's reading time. Wait, we have what, Riosley? The defendant Riosley was confessed to his crime and was declared guilty by you. That's Neuvillette. Riosley will be exiled to Fortress of Merupid, where he will serve his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Wait, what did Neuvillette... What did Riosley do? I want to know. Bribery case. Bribery case? Ooh, someone get bribed. Bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. The representative council has filed a request collaborated with Mercus Phantom on certain public events. Sounds like this is the one. Based on research, they believe that Melusine can enhance popularity of these events. The Mercus Phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melusine from participating. About smuggling cases. What are they smuggling? The smuggling cases are solved by the giant guards. Please refer to appendix of list of them. So there is this name. Oh, Spina de Rosala, okay. Hellas, boss of the Spina Rosala, was defeated in the duel and died of it. The defense of his honor has come to the close. Blah 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 blah. Do not reason. It is reserved judgment in these cases. Huh.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a chief.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
Sure.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't all the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mimonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Neuvillette is so introvert. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in his shoes right now.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
It's probably just
He
tea.
seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
Neuvillette won't really... Yeah, I got.
just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
You will prefer drinking water. Let's go.
So it's just plain old.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it
Oh no, this
sophisticated.
is so awkward.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
They're all just water.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
I just want to wait
What
some.
do you think?
It just tastes like water.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Maybe we should move the
Sorry,
chairs.
Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
We should sit in front of him. Come on, us.
Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we already read some of the cases. Not gonna lie, this is a very long story. No, it's not like it's a long story. It's just like weird story. Oh my god.
Monsieur Neuvillette, I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today.
Eh,
There's
suddenly
hardly
turned to
anyone
night.
around.
What? Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing!
Safe distance. Whoa, Nivelle and just immediately boom. Really, Nivelle? Like really? That's what you need to do. Like we not even go back enough and you already do your tap. Gosh. So we send back in time, I assume, or is we searching for memories? Yep. Okay, we currently searching for memories. So we go back in the day, huh? Oh, Carol.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Just let Nivelle then.
I
Okay.
understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to
Oh my
overcome.
god, this is already a field, huh?
Different identities
Field
and
trip
ways of
already.
thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
So please try get along, huh? To the next one, I assume. Or did we come from there and walk around? Oh no. Okay. So we're gonna walk around the entire... Huh. Okay, I assume that is the Carol. Yep, Carol. Who is Badiri?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
Oh my god, this is literally gonna be field trip.
hello. I'm Carol.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to...
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them.
Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can
Man.
two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Alright. That guy probably the only guy who actually treat Melazine nicely, I guess. This sounds like back in the day kind of thing. Well, what do we get here?
Monsieur Nervilet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay!
And then some shit's happen, isn't it? Come on, now we all know how to do this. Oh, look at that, look at that. There's like 2 suspicious person.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilet, even with all our powers combined.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilet will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Alright, cepat. Ya, let me reply this WhatsApp quickly. Okay, this guy probably planning something infinite.
Turn the murderer in!
Turn the murder. Really, they put blame on Melusine.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
Oh my god.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
No wonder Fontaine deserved the great blood, huh?
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervalette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical
God damn.
altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
Welcome, Reed. Yes, Reed. Your pedang is gone. So wait, why the chat is not updating? Pelik. Pasal pedang aku tak boleh ketuk. I don't know why. Maybe tak letak air zam-zam or air whatever, holy water or something, I guess.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervalette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to?
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
Why I can imagine
People
every
like
time
her
you
are
ask
the most
that,
vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
Also, wait, is the monster the Ultraman fight is the ghost Reed? I don't think that was ghost, is it?
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this? has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Ooh, Vautran become assassins. He has entered his Assassin's Creed. He have joined the creed. Alright, let's go to the part. I assume this is where everything ends.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautran of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautran and Carol are Nervilet's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautran around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautran a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautran sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautran be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautran is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautran, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautran, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautran. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautran will be declared guilty.
Hiya, Neuvillette.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Oh my god, this is getting dark, and I like it. I like how it's actually relatable on certain part. Oh man, that just sucks.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds...
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, Having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones?
Where do I work, Harold?
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon—
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Wait, is it me or the...
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is it—
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So everyone who say New Village immediately buat ni
that's what Charlotte meant.
bukan paparazzi, like terus bagi berita.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Exactly, New Village.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines.
Damn, old regime.
I hope the same won't happen again.
Wait, that case
Let
was
us head back to the
400
Palais.
years ago? So Carol was like 400 years ago? What the hell? God damn, that's a long ass time.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
Wah, semua orang backup New Village suddenly.
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Hey,
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope.
We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I mean, he's kinda getting wholesome like everyone.
Even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you coward!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think...
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
I love how everyone united rather than 400 years ago.
This is truly wonderful.
Exactly. I can see New Village be like touchy a bit. This is a very touchy scene after what happened back then.
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Yeah, exactly. Rather than wasting time. Okay, let's go to Palace Mermonia. And we're just gonna teleport. Screw that. I'm not gonna use the train. We're not gonna use, I mean, the boat. Oh my god, something stuck at my nail. Let me just collect that thing for a bit. Okay, hold up. Up. Fuck. Alright, what do we get next? I hope this is not gonna be a long one, is it? Rasa macam pendek je. I guess so. How long does it take? Nah, berapa yang aku start? 9:15. Holy shit, so already 1 hour? 60 minutes ago? Damn. No, already sejam. Fuck. But not gonna lie, this is a very nice one. Smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom.
Marechaussee.
The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Nervilette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
The cafe. We're gonna go to the cafe. Oh man, now I feel like I wanna drink some cold iced coffee. Get them, it's already 10. And what? And we're right. Who are these guys?
Hey Navia, we're here!
Hey Navia, we're here.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
But... Oh well, let's get back to business.
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, Monsieur Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Luckily for you, we are the person. Oh wait, unfinished comedy. Continue current quest. We're gonna clear this one first. Then we're gonna play the other quest. Okay. Well. Guess we're gonna need to meet with someone who caused all this trouble. Okay. Hey, Risley.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came.
He once attempted to, I said,
He was-
meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
It should be okay suddenly.
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Well.
Sigewin!
The half-breed.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
Man, poor Sigewin.
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Risley.
Okay.
Risley.
I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Nervilette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
What? Man, I forgot how short movie. Jurassic
Watch
movie
your step.
it
There's
was
some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
it was long in the game. Wait. Gosh. There is some delay on my stream, huh? Is it that long? Okay, hold up. I don't even know what game you play. Anyway. I need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up. Where's the devil elevator? Gosh, I need to sleep early. Tomorrow I got somewhere to go. Is it that short? I don't think it was short. I mean, any movie above 2 hours. I think even the old Terminator movie also kinda short. I mean, back in the day, most of the movie like 2 or 3 hours. Unlike this day, there can be like 4 hours worth of movie. I still remember some of the Marvel movie that take like quite some hours. I think 3 hours something is the longest one so far. But I mostly skip any movie. Oh, wait. I think that is the wrong one. There is no door.
Let's just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Hey yo, you really thought like that while New Villette just cheering on you? Y'all commit crime, deal with it.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea.
Oh, New Villette gotta drink tea for the first time, I assume.
Typical Seishuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You criminal with best man.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will
That's
go.
not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Okay, New Villette, you just stay there. Wait, can we talk to New Villette and see what he gonna say?
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Oh, he immediately walked toward books. He really loved reading, huh? Alright, understandable. I shall not disturb you read. And let's go meet those culprits. So there's something about their emblem, huh? Okay, let's see.
Anything you need?
The best you will.
This? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
400 years ago, huh,
We have
son?
never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress, but people won't give us a hard time if we...
He sounds too nice. And I don't think he was actually that nice. You know what? He's at the table. He's probably one of the main bad guy. How about we talk?
You two look kind of... It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of...
Wait, could it be the person who...
Interested in joining the Mutual if you'd like to learn more?
Huh, okay, I think I know who the person is. Shall add all you know how during? Encourage each other, support each other, welcome.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but here, this book is for you.
You got a book.
Should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
Let's read the book first. There must be some special stuff inside that book. Where is the book collection, please? Oh yeah, it should be here. It should be this one. A pamphlet, a very enthusiastic. To join, feel free to compulsory. I think this is the guy who backing up Carol. Very, I kind of forgot that dude name, but I don't think he's the bad person. I don't think it was him.
Did you manage to get?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that
Oh, so the network was in.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this.
It could be Vautrin. Huh. It could be Vautrin. I mean, he kind of mad at Riosley. I mean, Neuvillette. Since Neuvillette then actually backed him up. Yeah, to be honest, real life is suck. You're not allowed to seek revenge. Sometimes revenge is always the answer. But some people just cannot agree. Okay, to the next one. Well.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to Amelie? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the...
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes, I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this.
You might be.
Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
Maybe.
What
but
do
we
you
could-
mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once
he
stood
was
trial
Vautrin.
and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very
Oh my
meaningful
god, that's a touchy moment.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, Let us head back. No need to see us off.
Come on, have some cup of tea with Risley, man. Come
Please,
on.
take care.
Oh, come on. Drink some tea with him. He will want some cup of tea. Fuck. Really, no one gonna drink a cup of tea? Ah, this is sad. Alright. Hey.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
Genshin, can we have like...
Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I
Genshin,
now
can we have
understand
a
what
like
he wanted
same
to tell me.
walking speed? This is
I feel
like...
conflicted about those words.
I walk
How should
faster
I
than him
describe it?
suddenly.
Surprise, relief, fear, and
Can we have the same walking speed?
But this
It's kind
blend
of
of
awkward.
emotions has led me to finally
Like,
understand some things.
I want to walk side by side with these
would
characters.
like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Oh man, his voice sounds sad.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. Hey!
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
Oh.
And that's what makes you who you are today.
As I just so when you will like, still think of him as society to him. But so much time. Can we just give more than one line, Genshin? Like really? Oh my god, you give something that your traveler can speak at the same time your traveler cannot speak. Why would you do this? This is why free game is something kind of suck. Perhaps the line.
That is, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Well, no problem.
Oh, huh? It's
That-
raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
That's a cute cutscene. Actually, Neuvillette is crying inside, isn't it? He kinda touchy, isn't it? He kinda feel touchy, isn't it? He's touchy. He feel touching. He feel touched, but
It's
whatever.
raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Oh, that's why
Did you
he...
read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh man, damn. that is actually this is fuck. This is actually a touchy
They're
moment.
planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Fortress of Meripede. So this is what he have been working on 400 years. Oh man, we going through all what he have worked
He
on.
owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Oh
You
man.
will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Oh man, the animation is just touching, man. And he's smiling. Sheesh, okay. This is actually a good... okay, I like this kind of story when they give cutscene like this. It feels nice. And the in-game cutscene.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Oh, that's one.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's...
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
Whatever.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it. Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh man, we done it. Let's talk to everyone.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Well, that is a good cutscene so far. I like the cutscene. Plus, wait, so far siapa punya story yang kinda depressed sikit? Oh wait, I forgot. Apa ni pun sedih juga. Yang Venti. I think the Venti one back then also kinda sad. Zhongli. I forgot about Zhongli cutscene. Wait, is Zhongli kinda sad? I kinda forgot about Zhongli's story. A and Raiden is kinda... It's kind of 50-50. They just lost their sister, something like that. And then... Sumeru... I don't think there's any special in this Sumeru. I don't feel much about the Sumeru one. Why you sleep standing? My god. We just...
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter.
Thank you, Monsieur, and thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico?
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so by the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Oh no, it's gonna be raining again outside.
And I don't know why.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
He probably crying after hearing apa ni. Oh man, okay, we're done with Monsieur. No. Obtain the reply note. What is that? Away for personal reason. We'll be back in a day. Personal reason. Oh me. Oh wait, Furina reply. Oh me. Oh my has our just when come back to his senses. If I've told you once, I told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get know of your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you will run into lots of unique characters along them. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? I don't hate Furina's answer, but I still hate Furina because it's not. Let's me not spoiling it. Fuck it. Okay, we should. Yara birds. Oh my god, not that one. It's getting too old now, and it's getting annoying in most of the part. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna continue to the next quest, which is the second Archon quest, and it's probably gonna take a while to clear. Okay. The only thing that's kinda suck for this Archon quest so far, we got no enemy to fight. That's from what I'm getting right now. Alright, let's see how long does this this quest. Sometimes New sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breath. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures!
There we go. Oh man, not that stupid video. my brain just itching here when I'm reading that Skippy Toilet or Creeper. Like Jesus, man. My brain immediately turned into mush and died the moment I remember that stupid video I saw on the YouTube. I feel like my pure existence just got Thanos snapped from that. Alright. Oh wait, it was going up. I thought it was down. Oh well, whatever. But it was in this area anyway. Okay, thought to... Oh fuck. Where's the elevator? Can I call for the elevator? Hello? Not gonna lie, out of all the one made me laugh the most. Oh, wait. I don't know, man. That joke just doesn't work for me anymore because it's kinda dumb and weird, to be honest. That is the one. It's not even that tall. Whatever. Are we there yet?
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Oh man, I really like his design. No wonder some of the girls really like it. Oh man, even his jacket look badass. He even got the chain at the back. I really like the design. Oh, we can even hear the chain. Man, he got a badass design. I think this is one of, if not one of the badass design in Genshin so far. And also probably Diluc design also, like the special costume for Diluc. Yeah, you probably took the inspiration. Nah, that's a huge conspiration right there. Like, to be honest, Genshin probably designed this character like years ago. Come on now, like, gaming industry, they're not gonna take like, what, I just debuted like, what, several months ago? Oh, nah, that's not gaming industry work.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's... Huh?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Let's go ask the Duke. I mean, you're already 3 years ago. No. Wait, are you talking my old design? No, my old design doesn't have this kind of vibe. What do you mean? My old design is literally just like night. Does not even look like badass looking until the new design that Paul made like last year. I mean, last year Paul do sketches like it took like almost a year for that model to get nice and all.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
You can wish about it.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is open?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what
I believe today is this month's pipe clean.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say we go.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release paper?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Hi Kram, welcome to the stream. Lurking yang. Jawab dia kerja. Okay, just do your work.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that
Stop calling it
Paimon
prison.
says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
It's cuti Deepavali. I like when Karumi say that. And I can say one thing, there are some people out there who don't get cuti Deepavali. Man, as a children brain, probably like people like, yeah, cuti Deepavali, but probably a grown-up people who currently working be like, fuck. My company doesn't give me off day.
Then be sure to come back and visit.
And if I take one day break or holiday, my gaji probably getting gone. Oh man. But again, Deepavali is not today.
You're free to go.
Wait, yeah.
The guards will
Deepavali should
escort
be.
you out.
Oh, pagi. Belum pukul 12 lagi. Yeah, it's not 12 yet. I think 12 should be Deepavali. Yep. Should not be today. Should be tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or is it? Oh yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow is Deepavali. So it's not today. Baru pukul 11 akak. Yes, exactly. Exactly what I meant. It's not Deepavali yet. Deepavali is 12. Kalau kita kira, it's on 12 hari bulan 11. Yeah, one day more to go before Deepavali. I mean, probably some people sambut awal. Yeah, today is not Deepavali yet. We need to wait till 12. So, makes sense if Ikram say ada kerja lagi.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Man, I really like Ray's personality.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Why don't you follow us, Sigwin? I like Rayusley. He's so sarcastic. Like, he's so sarcastic, man. Like, oh my god, I like that behavior. Like, shit. I'll be having class ganti probably. Class ganti. Huh. Class ganti is fine. But it's kinda suck in a way when you think logically, right? Class ganti is literally just like... How to say this? It's like... Oh my god. It's basically kau tak cuti pun. Walaupun dia bagi kau cuti, tapi kau still... Kelas tu mungkin dia akan tambah extra, which is almost the same day kalau kau ada kelas sekalipun. When you come to think about that lah. If you go and beyond the brain work. Right, yeah. Anyway. We're gonna go meet... Oh, Sedin.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I like Sedina's voice. Sedin
A lot
voice.
has been happening.
Sedin. I forgot how to pronounce her name. Hey, Mr. Nervillette, I have arrived. Kaiju, it's really weird that I didn't have nightmare about after reading Scary Dinosaur Fest at midnight before sleep. Dinosaur is not scary, to be honest. If you want something scary, maybe you should read something... Maybe something like Conjuring kind of materials, you know? Like, something spooky. Something that possess and you hold it in. Not FNAF. FNAF is not scary, I'm sorry. Maybe something like Annabelle. Or read about the real haunted doll kind of thing. I like to... If I want nightmare, I read those kind of material. And I like something mysteries and actually have like dark story. Like... the Highland Tower stuff. I think I like the Highland Tower scary stuff. What else other than Highland Tower? Probably the Witchcraft of Malaysian History, Witchcrafting. I like that one. That one's kind of scary as fuck. And learning about like Malaysian dark history is just like, god damn, I don't know Malaysia have this kind of scary stuff.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
And the clock doesn't work at all. Come on, Genshin, make the clock work.
Alright, that should wrap things up for now.
Yes, dinosaurs aren't scary. They really and can shiver your eating realism. I don't know why. If I feel like watching I do like dinosaur, to be honest, but to me, there's nothing fun. No, I do remember watching dinosaur animatronics before, and something at not Jurassic Park. That's kind of make me want to go to Petroscience, you know. Petroscience is fun for me back in the day. I don't know how Petroscience nowadays, but yeah, Petroscience is a very fun place for me back in the day. I even collect some of Petroscience dinosaur toy. And I do remember I do like Giganotosaurus. It's literally the huge version of T-Rex and more scarier than T-Rex. I like how people like think T-Rex is the most scariest dinosaur, and then there's Giganotosaurus, literally like double the size of T-Rex. And most people don't even know Giganotosaurus is even a real thing.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
They're real and can shiver. No, I mean like dinosaur from the movie. Dinosaur from the movie, dinosaur from scientific document, and also reading Jurassic Park novel. Yeah, I think the Jurassic Park novel probably also can be scary. But I don't read the novel. It's from scientific documentary. I don't think scientific documentary about dinosaurs is scary though. I do remember I watched National Geographic back in the day. Like, their dinosaurs are not scary at all.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Impairment regarding child.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
I watched the Scary Facts though, and Spinosaurus voice really scares me. I remember him from most video game and movie. And even I think it's not as... I mean... Dinosaur is literally just animal roar. If you want something scary, maybe you can hear hyena sounds. Try to search YouTube about hyena sounds. Hyena is creepy for nighttime. Not gonna lie. Could even give you some spooky if you hear them during nighttime. But therefore can only assume child.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
If he's not Fontaine, he's sorry.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What was the tree move?
Oh, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only... If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Please be careful. Alright. And Spinosaurus voice really scare me. They don't roar, they just did weird work. I mean, aren't dinosaurs related to bird? Yeah, dinosaurs mostly just weird lizard bird. It's kind of weird and funny at the same time when to think like T-Rex babies are literally like chicken, got feathers on them. That is hilarious. Oh wait, we immediately teleport and have got.
What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make...
Maybe you should watch the reconstruction song. I do watch some, but I don't know if there's any new one. And the only thing I hate about dinosaur facts is changing time to time. Like, probably back then I probably watched one, and now they change. Probably sounds different nowadays. So yeah, it's kind of like getting me like, nah, we all know T-Rex dinosaurs aren't real.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Not recommended the Prevatosaurus. What the hell is Prevatosaurus?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Prevatosaurus. I never heard of that one. Maybe that one is... I mean, that one doesn't appear in any game, I guess. Duh. Species created by the Onion. What the fuck? Wait, this is fiction? It's a fictional. It's not even real dinosaur. Nah, that's dumb. Yeah, nah. It is fictional. It's fictional. I don't like the fictional. I prefer something real. What are these freaking SCP dinosaur? Like, really? Holy shit, man. People these days, everything must be fictional. Come on, I prefer the real.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Damn, everyone having a bad time in Spilna de Rosula. I hope. Let's see if the rest okay. Whoa! I supposed to change my... Yes. If dinosaur doesn't exist, how come alligators exist? Oh my god, this is so old. I mean, they are exist like 1,000 years ago. Doesn't mean they devolve. Dinosaurs supposed to evolve, not devolve. It's kind of hilarious if they devolve into smaller versions. But I don't want to get into that kind of thing. I mean, maybe a part of my side of religion, like probably like we all know that's not real. But it's not on my place to say dinosaur never exists.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supply.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take...
All right. You'll... I'm sorry. Where were we?
This...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone
Why the
thought that
voice
something
slow
might have
suddenly?
exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Nah, 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 nah. There is alligator brain in prehistory, I guess, living under the sea. If you know just... Hey, again, deep water, you know, deep sea ocean, the Mariana Trench, as people call it. There are probably thousands years of sharks, or even big whale down there. We don't know, man. Just saying. So yeah, it makes sense because under the sea there is like most place that non-normal human gonna go. So probably 1,000 years of animal worth. Probably not even die down there. So yeah, it's better deep sea creatures stay down there. And I hope human never exists down there, because human most likely will destroy shits. So yeah. That's how fish survive the more. I mean, obviously, even if meteor... What? The meteor reach water, what the meteor gonna do? Boil the water? I don't think that ain't gonna happen. Probably the surface, yeah. But the down there, probably nothing happened. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a large... No...
The rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost like the unique color of primordial
So it
seawater.
is primordial sea.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher
They being
ground.
absorbed by the water.
Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to the water that flooded the air. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Actually, Meteor did vaporize some motion. I mean, yeah, but they're not gonna vaporize the one deep down. They on vaporize happen on the surface area, so anything down there will be pushed up. But that's the thing. I don't think the one deep ocean gonna get boiled. Plus the meteor back in the day is 1,000 years ago, if that's actually happened.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Just put logic
I
on
only
it.
wish that
You will
everything that
think like
just
it doesn't
happened
make sense sometimes. So
was
yeah,
a bad
everything's
dream.
probably even fake. Bad
Is
dream.
there any way we can help Navia?
Yeah, we are
Thank
here
you
to help.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
It's okay, Navia. People gone. Anyway, wait, we're missing some people. Aren't.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Meldus and Silver?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Wait, did both of them get caught?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Wait, did both of those boys got caught in the Primordial Sea? Don't tell me those two. Oh no.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose, of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Hey man, where's your two bodyguard? Come on now. Don't tell me they gone. They kinda badass in the cutscene from the previous. Oh my god. Really? Those two don't deserve to be dissolved, man. Oh, that sucks. If they did get dissolved, that will be one of the saddest NPC moment. Bruh, well, historical science, I guess. And all that's up. I mean, as much as I'm gonna fall for historian stuff and science stuff, yeah, but history and science never go together. And also religion. So, whatever.
A lot of people here, huh?
Nothing to concern. Everyone have their own different way of thinking.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting grave.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Those two die, isn't it?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Huh?
They got dissolved. They got dissolved.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater. I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Oh man,
gone.
Malus and Silver actually got dissolved.
I just
Fuck. Oh man, that's...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope
Sadly,
you'll
the
let me be
girls will
buried
always gone
beside
first.
Master
Fuck
Callus,
it.
Demoiselle.
Got the Merita. Yeah. Those who actually have good heart and weak heart also always lost. And always the bad guy live longer and obviously terrorize the world, I guess.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. Oh, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two some... I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here...
I mean, we still
I'm
can
sorry
make them a
for letting you see me in a
tombstone.
mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't...
I had always thought Malus and Silver have helped me so much.
I mean, they also kind of helped
By
us during the
contrast,
first...
I could do
The
nothing
first Archon
for
quest
them.
that we arrived in Fontaine.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
The bad guy lives longer to have more sins to judge after. You know what? Sometimes the bad guy doesn't even care. They'll live longer to make other people suffer because they just don't care what's gonna happen to them.
So,
I don't know, maybe
everyone else is
depends if some bad guy suddenly want to turn to good guy. But that always not gonna happen next. Why Fontaine plot so depressing? I think so far every region's kinda depressing. I mean, in Mondstadt we got Eula. So for Mondstadt we got Eula. Eula's story is kinda depressing because of the blood related stuff, which is even in real life that thing sucks. Liwei. I think Liwei. Oh, Shenhe story is sad too. Her father tried to sacrifice her. Yeah, Shenhe also kinda sad. But for Archon quest, I don't think ada. No. Sumeru Archon quest also kinda sad during Nahida. Yeah, Nahida Archon quest is kinda sad, especially at the ending that she learned she become Archon, but she cannot meet her previous Archon. She even met for a while and then she cried. Yeah, that thing still pain also. Inazuma doesn't have... Wait, there is some depressed, especially the Ghost Island. The Ghost Island is all depressed story. The rest have a chance to live in a new life. Yeah, that's normal, I guess. Fontaine's story are fated to die.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, hello there, ma'am.
The knave?
Hello there, father.
What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Damn.
Thank you.
Wait, do you
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Now I start to feel that Fatih's not that bad.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Oh my god, I cannot unsee this. Is Fatih Harbinger is just...
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Oh man, Rita, I think I cannot unsee Fatih Harbinger is who, but at the same time also... This is gonna enter like political stuff. I'm not gonna talk about it. God damn.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
One thing is like
forget your
Pompey, but it's what the... Not really, but that depends, I guess.
Furthermore, I
There are more
sincerely
worse
regret
one.
what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who...
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time nearly a cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth Judging by the dating of the ruins, my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nov?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and
Navia's strong, but she need company right now. We can be that company if she goes. Yeah,
Since
sure,
you
that's
put
a
it
good
that
idea.
way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right, the ruin.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on!
I can say Ursula no give me a good vibe and actually pretty professional too in the first place. Unlike that Kusugaki. Wait, who the fuck is that Kusugaki? Oh my god, I forgot his name. Who is the first one that is a pretty asshole? I kind of forgot. Wait, is it outside or is it inside? It's over there. Okay, it's not underground. Let's see who the first one that we find. The spider. No, the woman, the fire woman, moth thing. I forgot what her name is. Hold up. Let me go back to Inazuma. Not really Inazuma, I just need to remember her name. Inazuma Raiden Shogun. We're not fighting in Shogun here. Crimson Witch. I forgot her name. Signora. Yeah, Signora. Signora is an asshole, that's for sure. Signora is an asshole. Child, the second one we met, Child is fine. The third one is the guy with the cap. Apa ni? The Wanderer sucks. To be honest, I still hate Wanderer, but during his transformation, sure, I guess, but I still think he still sucks. I hate Wanderer. And Nave, so far, she gave me a good professional behavior. I like that kind of behavior. So, okay, well, where is it? Here? Is there any entrance here? I don't see any entrance. I know it for Arlington, I know. Kaju, did you know Sloth used to be
Are these the ruins
very
the
bad?
knave was talking about?
I may or may not know that one. Yeah.
They seem to be pretty.
Let's go in and have a.
Just be.
Yes, we can. Wait, can we play as... Oh, we cannot play as her yet. I'm sad. I wish we can play as her. But to be fair, she's still not released yet. I don't... It's either Sloth or a different version. But yeah, they do be big back in the day. If I wasn't wrong. I mean, I do watch a lot of National Geographic back in the day. National Geographic back in the day is one of the things that I really like. Even science is one of the subjects that I really score pretty good. Other than mathematics, I hate mathematics so much, but science is the only subject that I actually enjoy. Well, what do we got here?
Right here.
On the way now.
Well, that was fast. Anyway. Is there any chest here? I need to make sure I don't leave anything. Yep, there's nothing. Also, I do remember back in the day, like National Geographic on TV1, literally they make a what they call it? Whoa!
The floor here isn't safe.
They made like pertandingan. What they call?
Time to act.
What is pertandingan in bahasa?
Emerge.
In English? My God.
Let's begin.
Basically, they do like secret code if I watch till the end, and then if you SMS them, they will give you like free iPad or something back in the day. So I kind of try myself, and then you can say I don't have the luck. So yeah, in a way I kind of sad, but that is the one of the reason why I really enjoy National Geographic back in the day. But yeah, science is one of the best subject I learned. Most of the time I try score science. TV gacha. Kinda, but at least it's something fun back in the day.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's...
No, you're right. I can't... That complicates things. Maybe the only way left...
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there's any other option.
Alright.
I don't think like.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
We could have water waifu if there's a chance. What the hell is a water waifu?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Cannot use in domains? Come on now, that thing is useful. Okay, we don't want to fall down there, that's for sure. Lemah water waifu. And we already have water waifu, isn't that like the one in the event? Those oceanic, not ocean, yeah, those oceanic, isn't they literally like water waifu? If you want to take it that way, but sure. I don't know, man. Okay, this is a very big area. What are these? Hey, isn't this like Dungeon Dragon D&D kind of like dice thingy here? Oh my god, what the fuck is this FOV? What? Hey, that ain't my fault. What the hell is that? Oh, there's crack there. I cannot see the crack.
Body and mind.
Oh, there's crack. I thought I can just walk. Wait, I can.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
It's okay, Navia. We'll survive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Navia, you should not wear high heels. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, not Navia. What if Navia got dissolved? No, I don't think Navia got dissolved. Or was it? We don't know. But hey, I'm up for a theory. Oh, wait. She back to Poisson? No. She probably being dissolved right now.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh.
Yes, it...
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out from.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant, lol. Oh, the ocean.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have...
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Oh, is this the one maybe this is the one before her father got executed. Huh. Yeah, this is probably the time before her father was executed.
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Julien.
Isn't this all the people that gone?
And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defendant.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head, after you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you, not only you, but your butler, your subordinate... Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You...
Huh?
Ah, well.
How what?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Primordial Sea, huh?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt.
This trial means to keep you here.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville,
Oh
you
my
only
god,
know of
she was
Navia's
actually
goodness,
being
but nothing
absorbed
of
by.
her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never
Oh
been tied
man,
down by
Her actions
Silver
cannot
and
serve
Miller's
as proof that she
protecting the.
identifies
Oh,
herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say?
oh my god.
Don't forget, we
Meldus
are all
and Silver
Fontanians
protecting
here.
her from being
This
absorbed
is
by
the
the.
nation. Even if Miss everything is now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We
No,
and
no.
you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that is...
Demoiselle.
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd, Karina, Desiree,
This is all the
Jolie-Ville,
person who
Jolie
being
and
absorbed.
Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier, even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Oh my god, I
We
hate this
are the will
concept.
of all.
No, you're not. No, you're wrong.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep
If
Navia
this
here
is how
with us!
justice preserved, that's how the world is fucked so
Mr.
bad.
Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair.
No, it's
and
not
just.
fair.
Navia belongs to us. After
No,
all
you
that
don't.
happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court.
Wait, even the village
Accusations- The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last
No! This is not funny, old man.
Silver.
This is not funny, old man.
Quickly, you must.
Goodbye.
Ah, there is still some good. There is still some good ocean meat. Fucking hell. Oh. So we actually.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
New
I
village.
must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within. I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Navia, did you put your head in the goblet of water? Didn't we kinda falling down through the bridge that broken down? So it's lucky kinda New Village help us in the last minute. Then Navia is kinda almost being dissolved. So that is what happening in the cutscene right now.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To
So
think
that
they
wasn't
keep
just a
doing so
dream.
even after death.
That's not just a dream. That is actually Navia fighting. Navia was fighting for her life. No, not Navia. The Silver and apa ni?
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of us? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Genshin Impact and the Goblet of Fontaine.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else. So, Neuvillette, this isn't going anywhere. Let's...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so...
I hope Navia can get her. Man, I feel sad for Navia right now. That is just sad.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Those people that
again.
she saw that
Will
just
you come with us,
dissolved,
Monsieur Neuvillette?
still protecting her
Yes,
even
if you wouldn't mind my company.
even before her death. Gosh.
Right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Is there anything out here before I even checking what's down?
Another unstable path. Watch your step!
Why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Do we supposed to go up or not? Oh my fucking god. Are we supposed to go up? Oh no, okay, you know what? Screw that. I'm gonna go up first then. There might be something out there. Screw that. We're gonna explore this
Body and
area.
mind. Time to act.
Oh yeah. Wait, I can go up?
Body and mind.
Whoa. Hey, we can parkour from here. Nice. Oh, I just make a shortcut. God damn it. I don't know why I opened this door, even though I can. Oh. Oh.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
What a nuisance.
Oh, fuck.
Emerge.
A moment, please.
Witness the power of your wife.
Have a seat.
Wait, there's nothing up there. What was down there? Now I want to know. I should have entered earlier, I guess. Oh my god. These have turned into some...
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Hell yeah, we got something to open. That's why they're more than just bodyguard. They're her caretaker.
Yeah.
Don't be scared!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Time cutter.
It's gonna get a little chilly.
Hell yeah, what do we got here? Oh man, this reminds me of the Inazuma puzzle. The one in the... What is that place? That one annoying area. Alright. How do we get up there? Standing up here? So what, we going up? Like we going out first? Oh, now the elevator start. Huh, the door down there doesn't open for some reason. I should have checked that before, but my god.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Even before we found something else, they actually opened another portal or some sort. Uh-oh.
Slates? It seems like they were put here as an offer.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for...
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its path.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine...
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on...
New Village doesn't have a good feeling about it. I see you succumb to FNAF. I always have been... How to say? I don't like FNAF game. To be honest, the game all sucks. Let me just say
More
this.
Information should be
The
hidden in
gameplay is
these
annoying.
slates.
You need to be
I fear
fast
I
and
cannot
all, do
easily
change
uncover
this,
it.
change that.
Most likely due to us
And
missing
it's all
the
about
first slate.
timing and jump scare.
I'm very sorry.
Not really that scary, but sometimes the jump scare is too much kinda annoying. But I like the lore, that's all I must say. And I also enjoy the game theory lore. Like, I like something the concept that someone do a very bad evil thing, and one day the demon come knocking door, getting what, no, giving what he deserve. I still like that kind of lore. And I still believe in someone shall got punished for every evil deeds they do in their life. So yeah, that is why I very like FNAF lore, because it's literally about someone do bad deeds and never get caught and think they're a god. And one day they got fucked so bad. Oh, I like it when they got suffered.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them.
I get the issue here is the order of the third and the fourth image,
That's
right?
right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Okay. This again is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
We all know Farina doesn't know shit. Honestly, who created this list doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will. I'm almost longer a birthday boy. Lemau. That is ain't gonna happen. I mean, 24 hours still 24 hours and nothing will change. So this one is destroyed. Okay, so this Archon is like telling her sins or something, and then Farina fall into the water and surrounded by people, and she sits on the chair. I mean, even though I already been spoiled by watching Zoo stream, and also some of the Tadano member already spoiled some of the story, but it's just like they just show some part of it, not 100% through my eyes, so I still think like there's more I need to learn about this one. Also, I can hear the bungapi already. It's kinda, I hope it's not gonna be that annoying, but to be honest, any perayaan is normal to play bungapi, I guess.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Even I got spoiled with recommendation and watch another VTuber stream this. Yeah, that's fine, just watch it.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slate. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's
Wow,
getting a little
sampai
scared
sini
now
dah
that it's come
gambar.
to this.
I might clear this in one
She
go.
has long been harboring secrets and will not give
Is
them
this
up
at
easily,
50% already,
which
or
makes
this
it all
like
the more
almost
my
there?
duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
If this still almost there, I'm gonna be stuck for me. But if it is like 50%, oh fuck! I need to walk pretty early tomorrow too. Or should oh, they're still far away, old man. Don't do this to me. I
Carefully
still got
considering
strong
my
feeling.
words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Tomorrow I need to go out. Also, it's a date. Hold up. We kind of promised around 8, isn't it? Is it 8? Yeah, she said 8. You know what? Maybe I can consider with a bit late. If it's 8, maybe I can wait at 7. Oh man.
Alright.
It's just 25%. God damn it. I thought it's already 50%. It is that long, huh? Well, I guess it is what it is.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Hey, Luis, Mona.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It is Mona. Buntik.
It's
Alam mo
you
na po.
two. What are you doing in
What are you two doing in Fontaine? I don't know. What are you doing here? Are you monster dead? You're... It's a side. Did the star not tell you we want...
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Why are you getting underground hotel, Mona? It's kind of
Why
sus
did you
if you
think I
ask
was
me.
from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname.
Where's Lumin? Sorry, I'm gonna eat the
some
believer, pal.
other
I'm gonna pew pew all the
Either way,
ladies.
The old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to us.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes...
Terrible.
But anyway,
Triple
you're not
F
Fontanian, are you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Kena ingat dia ada duit.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Oh, is
At
that
least we
why
know you won't
she's
be
going
dissolved by
underground
Fontaine's
hotel, pal?
waters.
She tried to get some money? Or you mean because she's so broke, that's why she get underground hotel? God damn it, Kazu. No. Let's not bring
Speaking
that.
of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, we already know. We've been...
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Huh?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're a...
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologers!
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I keep down it.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Alright, that's right.
That's more like it.
No, I'm taking it back. As you decide to go nicely and replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of
I just heard a strong thumb outside my house. That sounds about normal right now. But it's supposed to be happen like several minutes ago.
So let's pack it up and get...
Let's pack it up and get going. Okay, now we need to go meet Novelet. Man, I thought we already 50%. So we at quarter of the part, huh? Well, it is what it is then. What time is it already? 12:09. I need to wake up 7. I need to sleep around. I am a person who need to sleep 7 to 8 hours. If I sleep shorter than that, I will not wake up. I don't know why. Maybe my brain just get used to sleep 8 minutes.
You're here! Finally!
The sofa I sit on was shaking a bit. Not gonna lie, at least during Deepavali or Tahun Baru Cina, not seteruk Hari Raya, because Hari Raya most likely people will have meriam tidur awal.
Yeah,
I will do that
Nivelette
later,
and
I
Lady
guess.
Farina,
I need to
they
clear this
seem to
as
have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Even said enough.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have... My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Bro, really? And there's Nahida, like, knowing knowledge about the Archon previous her, man. Are you sure? Bruh. But in Frina defense, I mean, after you played through all the entire quest, you will understand why Farina and such. I can feel she probably being pressed pretty hard right now, but god damn it.
I understand your concerns, but
This is painful to
I'm
watch,
sorry.
to be honest.
I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my... Just trust in me. You're Archon, and
Nope.
do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince... That's all I have to say. We do not... Oh! The opera...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were...
She's
I
hiding
assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid question might also not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolute. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do so?
We're gonna get the name, isn't it? We're gonna get the father, isn't it? Oh, please tell me we're gonna get the father to make her speak. Oh god, this is probably gonna take like 2 AM. You know what? Fuck it.
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the...
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time to...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Don't push for me, Ned, man.
Then,
Poor from.
how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
God, I'm gonna get back to you. Or maybe not. Anyway. Oh my god, this is... Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, we're gonna continue it more.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
My biscuit.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now,
so easily by playing this
what
game,
would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned
Oh
that
yeah,
you
what
even
happened to your
performed some
Lenny
magic for the
quest though?
bawling
I
children.
already played. Wait, or you mean like character quest? Wait, yeah, I already done the character quest.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
You're Genshin when it happened, right?
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Yeah, Genshin. Wait, your Genshin crash when it happened, right? Wait, hold up. When is my Genshin crash? I kinda forgot what happened. Oh, last time, yeah. That time, I think my game kinda... Yeah, my PC suddenly crashed. I don't know why, but now it's... But yeah, I play it off stream, I guess. I think I continue it off stream. And we end the Lenny quest like this evening. We play kinda like the last part of it.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
In hunting metaphor just is a metaphor. What you need is simply the secret of she is keep you tempted to take her secret. Must be trapped. So we done with the one of the part. I assume that is the first part of the quest. Yep, and we entering the fifth act. Well. Where do we got here? To the next one. It's 12. Maybe I'll sleep at 1. In before I end the stream at 1 and I'm suddenly play GTA and then I'm gonna sleep at 2 and then tomorrow someone gonna have to be mad at me. She gonna be so mad at me tomorrow. Fuck, I should not do that, man.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I did.
Paimon's never seen that.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying... Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you...
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a passerby.
Want
Just
to...
accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, Mona punya ni kot. Mona punya ni. Yeah, Mona Master. So this is one of the...
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Yeah, fucking knew it. So we do already.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
I mean, we kinda changed fate in Sumeru. And also in Inazuma, we kinda helped Inazuma a bit. So, yeah. We kinda changed most of the region that we step on their country. I like how it is literally the person who stepped into someone's country and changed the country.
So you've caught on.
It should be the...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
They become Halimunan, that's all. She just became invisible. So we need to play our role. Uncertain, complicated, you land the bed. When you woke up, someone seems to be outside.
Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than... Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You should do some already.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be on...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary
Damn.
group. But they
Mage
are
and probably like
abilities
1,000
alone,
years old.
pretty terrifying.
Probably almost the same as New
If she
Village.
came to see you personally...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her word meant a helpful hint, but what's that best second?
Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
I'm
So
very
far as I've
sleepy.
seen it,
If you're
cannot be
already
swayed.
sleepy, you should go to sleep then.
But even
But
so,
for me, actually I
still
kinda sleepy
hope
too.
for
But meh, I need to
believe in
clear at
miracles.
least 70% or something like that.
astrology is eternal
Because I need to
and
continue streaming this
rational.
later on. But I don't know
Fate
when.
may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that
If
what
I'm
you are
crazy, I
seeing
can clear
playing
this
out
by
before
today.
you
No,
is
'cause we
not
don't.
yet set in
Fuck
stone.
it.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh.
You
do
have.
have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going. It was worth trying to... I suppose that might be why we always...
Alright, Mona. Ciao, ciao.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like...
So we're
Let's
going.
walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots...
So we're gonna take around. We're gonna go walk around the city. Yeah, sure. We should go walk around the city. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go clean the... Hell yeah, I like that thing so much. It feels so good playing with that thing. Yes, I want to claim some of my quests here. Oh man, there's 2 more before I can get Hydroculus. I need to get that thing except that thing really gonna help me. God fucking fuck. Come on. Hell yeah, it's not that significant. Whatever. Oh, yep. Oh. Wet. Okay, where are we? We need to walk for the imprint. Go to the news stand. Alright, we're here.
Huh? Our names are written... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their
Nakinap
white
itu
fairy
pao.
legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never
Jadi
even
skip
noticed her.
lemah.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the
Ayo.
fortress, so since we're
Gambar
easier to
yang
find,
lemari
she's
saya.
using us as the subject matter instead.
I'm very trying.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this.
I will forgive her this time. Alright then, Paimon, continue moving forward. This is not forward, that is backward. Wait. How do we say forward? Whatever. Yeah, Pao, look at that ass. You want to tap his ass? We walk into a cafe.
We're here!
Alright, we're gonna stop because Paimon hungry. It's always Paimon hungry, man. I'm swear to God, Paimon, can you stop being hungry for 1 minute? Oh, wait. Oh, there's no one here. Wonders what happened.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say...
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Seren's voice so cute. She's cute. Let her eat. No!
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah, she's makes sense. Whatever you're living right now, today is the day.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call beings.
Oh, you know, see?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are sad and
Oh, give me those
easily
macaroon.
and you can only lift their
Let me have
spirits
those
by feeding them
macaroons.
delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Where is your
And
cake?
there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. Paimon,
Oh man, there is still some good.
it's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with the sip
Yamo.
of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again to... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
If the limited time cake, like, you know, limited time cake is not gone, does that mean like less customer going in? I feel sad. That's mean like people going there less, which is kind of sad. Shall I buy that? I'm gonna buy that. Ah, they don't sell the cake. I want some cakes, god damn it. Why won't you give me some cake? Wait, come on. I mean, the cake is the most stuff that we get. Like, in here we always talk about the cake. Why there's no cake in the menu that I can buy? I'm sad. That is why it's called marketing. If no one buy the cakes, that means no one going to that cafe, which is kind of sad. So okay, tomorrow I eat cake.
We're near the steamboat office.
Tong lah makan cake
Let's go
esok.
look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Tong lah old man eating cakes. Imagine.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
You share profit.
You needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journal.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't—
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even—
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll—
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some prop. Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Yeah, even the interviews can.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving
Basically,
such an article
die
behind.
doing something that you
I
like.
guess you could say that I was
Well,
born to be a
that's
journalist.
kind of strong-willed, not gonna
But
lie.
anyway, that's my answer. And on that note,
That is a strong will to stay alive.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
That is just too positive even for me, hey. Oh man, Kazuyu just too dark. Yeah, fuck
The
it.
sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go? No, Paimon should ask if you could choose.
Kejalumin.
We've always been
Follow
moving
your
to the next
sister. Go
destination,
conquer your
so we
sister.
haven't spent much time. You mean still traveling? Huh.
Charlotte finally can die. Navia have finished her business Python, even draw a tape photo itu. 12.40 dah. Sheesh.
Feels like you'll grow more.
Kalau tadi 25, harap-harap ni another 25. So we should be...
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Awal lagi tu, huh? What you mean awal lagi?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the
Kau boleh
incident
tu.
a small-scale riot.
Malam masih muda, wahai anak muda. Shut the fuck up.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly start loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy. And before she could respond, others started to join it. The crowd continued to grow and protest against the.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will not.
So what happened after that is...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she...
So, you mean she...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have... That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Get away. Stop asking, you know. So
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide. It would be hard for her to ignore. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of, Well, what do you think?
looks like those detective novels have an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to live.
Yeah, we clear one part and we're entering another part very fast too. You know what? I'm just gonna mask the people. Yeah.
This place looks deserted.
Let me just hold up.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Hold up.
All
Hold
that's
up.
left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I'm just a little bit bored right now. Screw that. Am I right? This is gonna be a big... Oh wait, hold up.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Someone brain cell just gonna be immediately go ooh ooh ah ah. I thought, yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, the tats. The tats, where should I put the tats? I'm gonna put it down there. Someone brain cell immediately gonna go ooh ooh ah. I'm bored, so I gonna need some entertainment to keep myself a little bit gonyom. Oh look, there is the quote-unquote Lady Farina. Hey, let's go, Tadano drama. I just turned into Cosby just for fun.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just...
So it is you, blonde traveler from
Italian macam.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Oh, come on now.
Who did that They even dared. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? That's against the rules.
Farina just ran off.
Getting it.
We have to catch up with...
Boleh lah, 48% sudah. 48%! So there's another 2 hours. Am I gonna sleep at 2 a.m. and then wake up at 7 and tomorrow? I'm gonna be so good at this. Oh man, the devil already whispering at me.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to...
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is what.
Shut the fuck up and just follow our lead. God damn it. I'm gonna slap you in the face. Why they after her again? I was watching Dinosaur. Basically, I don't know how to spoil. I don't want to spoil. But basically what happened is she been hunted by the other because her people, I mean, the world, not world. It's not the world. Fontaine is almost at the end of the world for them. And Farina do nothing. Obviously everyone was mad because she was an Archon. I mean, I know what happened that. Yes, so yeah, that's all what happened actually. They being hunted after that. That's all. They just want to get Farina, that's all. They're so mad at Farina.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson...
Has Farina reached her limit now? We will begin talk almost as Farina's only come.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden. But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of...
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time for now. You might know we should do this. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from him.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can see someone gonna find him. Just share with me.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. If...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, speak. Oh, let's go cutscene.
I...
Hey, you fucking bitch! How can we suddenly be here? Oh no! No, this is such a bad
Ladies
time.
and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado,
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort. You do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
Oh
Does
my
it not strike
god,
you
I
as
hate
even the
this.
least
This
bit
is
absurd to
painful
bring
to
the
watch.
very
I fucking
concept of
hate it.
justice to trial?
She almost spit her word. And Lynette with his stupid brain cells just like... I mean Lenny just have stupid brain cells to disturb our plan. Like a few for 1 second. Lenny, you utter stupid fucking idiot. Oh! Lenny, you dumb fuck. This hurt me. Lenny, you fucking bitch. Lenny, we almost got what she tried to say. Why will you do this? What, are you Star-Lord from? Are you Star-Lord from what is that? Marvel Infinity War? Wait, is it Infinity War? I don't care, but... Oh, why? Oh my god.
May I interpret these words
This is
as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god.
Guardian of the Galaxy. Yeah, I know Star-Lord from Guardian of the Galaxy, but I do believe during Infinity War, you guys remember when Star-Lord stand on Thanos and the gang almost get off the glove? The what is that? The Infinity Glove? Whatever they call that thing. And then Star-Lord's in his so mad about his dead girlfriends, he knocked Thanos' head just to get Thanos woke up and take the glove back. So yeah, that is what Lenny doing right now. Like everyone want to know the answer, and Lenny with his powerful wisdom was like, I'm gonna flip the entire stage now. You fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is...
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an...
Looking for excuses again!
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
But you should.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Shut up, Fontaine, exactly.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one
Content
of the
people can
most
shut up and-
exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! Woohoo! Oh, now...
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she...
All right, then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so?
Yeah, even us, the traveler, don't like Lini. Lini, you fucking... Why will you do that, Lini? Why? We almost get the answer. She almost spit that she's not the Archon. Oh my god. I'm so pain. I feel bad. Now I feel bad for Furina because she almost do something good. And the fucking people. Why? Oh my god. This is so painful to watch. Instead of using for Solo, she is hurt. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in the color. Man, if I was a new villain, probably I'm gonna shake in my head and just like, what the fuck, man?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite
Yeah,
insurrection
don't worry
against
about
you.
it. Hold up. Maybe I do too much movement earlier. Alright. Nande? Oh. Something weird just happened, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, the devil inside me has been woke up. Oh shit. Maybe the devil inside me probably just woke up. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me. Yeah, I got possessed, I guess. I don't know. Maybe my devil's so mad at Genshin also. Maybe my devil also like, what the fuck is this
People's
game
resentment
bullshit?
against their Archon has been building as more and more of the
Bukan keras,
prophecy is
Pau,
fulfilled.
karas.
A spark
Karas.
was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in
Karas.
all of
Eh,
Fontaine
yo kenapa
history.
ice cream?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's part. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinch.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Was to give you one. We hope you share your secret with us.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can right now judge there. I blame Lenny. Lenny, you bitch.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use them. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
How can you know about this?
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch
How can
probably
you know
only be
this?
truly understood
She's
when
not
something
supposed to
surreal
know
happens
this
to
with
you.
N. She's not supposed to know that. Whatever. She's not supposed to
The
know about
prosecution
our...
and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervy. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a
Oh
crime.
yeah, come to think. Furina is not real Archon, but her hair is still glowing. Despite she's quote-unquote Archon instead of real Archon.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh man,
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
Are you sure
Are
about
you
that?
sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Nope.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held
Man, if I want to
beliefs of the
continue
people.
to Fontaine, we'll skip this trial and lower down the volume. Yeah, that's how only, but for me, I kind of like the story and all. But yeah, I don't like the... I prefer to know about the character like Nahida rather than this one because it's like a stage kind of thing. I want to know the Archon naturally, like you become friend and all.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I got to think carefully, especially about that. Alright. Irrelevant. Child conviction. Meeting with Nave. Tea time. So we only have 3. Child conviction is innocent. Dia kata dia umur dia she's revealed that she brought Purina on her own belief possible that's not is true. That she is actually affected some sort of curse. Yeah, the curse probably work.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, Zu dah habis stream Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna done yet, Zu, so I'm probably gonna clear this in one go. If
Don't
I'm
start
drunk
celebrating
enough.
too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need
Go to
only
sleep
to
if you need
turn
to
their
go to work.
eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
I can
opera
imagine they
house.
dancing when they
Or
heard that.
consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trivial provider of Farina actually have no control over. She got no control over that, so child conviction is the best answer. We all know.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to
Genshin
comprehend.
without that dancing. Yeah, that is so
no
dumb to be
need
honest.
to
I cannot
provide an
stop
explanation.
thinking every time I heard the Oratrice Mécanique Cardinal. I was like immediately thinking Farina and
Lady
and
I
Neverlet
believe a
dancing.
reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Sounds like normal.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Miss Verna, could you give us a brief demonstration on your powers?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If Zonly can, I will give order. Oh, it literally just swung her blade in front of her soldiers. Not really her soldiers, more like her peoples. And what Nahida literally just control everyone's brain.
If that
through
poses a
dream
concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the
and entering
audience.
people's dream using Aranara. And hello there? What you mean you cannot do anything, sir? Sounds dumb to me.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be...
We gonna watch.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still displeased. You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
You can...
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can probably share is an Archon, we need to draw. So we have, now we are turning into seawater. Intrusion. The intrusion of the primary sea into Fortress of Meropid and sealed beneath zone. It was temporarily pushed back. While exploring ruin for zone, it began to call that now we are falling to only to research of dead members Spina Sula. The true serial disappearance. Human, huh? Yeah, any details house of her were revealed. I don't think any of that gonna useful. This one a little bit hard, so
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence.
okay, we cannot use that. How about... Okay, fuck it. This probably
It has
works.
been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
And dia boleh sentuh. Dia memang Archon. I mean, she have the physical of
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. Has it...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defense.
Siege? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Yeah. Don't want Prina. Please don't want. Is it sound yabai? I don't know. It doesn't sound yabai to me.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so it's a great thing that the direct sample
Come
wasn't
on.
actually used.
Come on,
Farina
Prina.
could have...
As much we hate you, we don't want you to dissolve in front of your peoples. Come on now.
I can't believe...
But there's really going on here. Farina doesn't conceal. Farina can have not known the consequences. This is not unlike this she actually is, unless it's actually more important to kill her. But she hadn't give up for.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Nah, man, we ain't taking that shit. That's for sure.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Hey, just say what actually happened.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
I mean, if you're being honest, Farina, no one gonna hate you. But you lie. That's your problem, you lie.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment
You'll
on
let
Farina's
the
misrepresentation of
entire
herself as the
Fontaine for
Archon of
trial against
Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
I'm not gonna beat entire Fontaine. To be honest, if you would say, let's say you're in a certain place and your god, I mean literally the god that you worship for a long time, is not even a god and also a fake one also. What do you feel when like great disaster gonna happen and your god do nothing? Obviously people will be mad. If I must be honest, like, let's put the perspective view you as the character or NPC in this game. Like, people will be mad, and she deserve. At least if she being honest, no one gonna hate her. To be honest, if she act like say, okay, I'm not an Archon, or probably I was created by the Archon back in the day, and tell Newville like that, maybe no one gonna get mad. At least, but she keep telling lies. That's her problem. So yeah. It's your fault. It's your fault, Farina. You could have said that you are not the Archon. Or probably you get a body of Archon.
We
But
shall
yeah.
now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
But yeah, I mean, I already saw the spoilers. So yeah, she is in a body of Archon, but she is not in the spirit, because the spirit of Archon is not there. The real Archon is not there. It's just it's a different person in a different bodies kind of thing. Hey look,
according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
That name, I can unhear it. What? You can unhear what?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Farina, render judgment on Hydro.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial...
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Well, what do we got here?
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. And would like...
Come on, I need to saw it. I need to saw it.
So what do you see? What is...
The hero Archon releasing her divine power. Turning the ocean into human being.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Reveal event. So
the first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
There we go.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Reveal the related 1, 2, 3. The reveal prophecies. Check the stone slate key information. You can find scenario related. Okay. This one is Divine Primordial Sea. Can be dissolved by water from Primordial Sea. I think this one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that is actually working. Prophecy, they still being. This will work well with Navia. Oh wait, really? Can you get conscious? Announcement Hydro Archon's death sentence. Yeah, this will be the...
what is about to take place.
Yeah, this is the right one.
Before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
The celestial being punishing the Archon. Ruin show prophecy disguised as your future is Hydro Archon sinking into sea surrounded by many people. Navia is kind of
It's not
fitting.
as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea,
Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yeah, basically, if she fall into the water, her consciousness was sent into the oceanics. So yeah. And then the cell will be the...
That doesn't sound
Yeah, and doesn't work.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
We're done.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. Oh, God. She shall be punished.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking
I'm
revelations.
gonna go take some water and take a toilet break for a bit. God damn, this is gonna take a while. Alright, I have written. Oh, okay, I have replenished my water and I'll... Oh my god. This is gonna take a while, not gonna lie. Okay, let's continue.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that...
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids.
Still long way to go.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Distance. The crown of the horizon.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin? was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
And yet, many hundred years, the Hydro Archon creation was turned around to try to judge Archon. Opera Epiclese. Wait, hold up. The Hydro Archon creation have turned around to try to judge the Hydro. The Archon within of Swiss history most. So orang dia lah, basically the peoples themselves against their own gods in opera. I'm still gonna.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative.
Imagine you announce all of this in front of their own people. Turned by her own creation. But it's not her, it's the one previous.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Turned by her own creation. Again, even though you're God, you need to know your limits. And for Archon, in Genshin, Archon is not really a true god. I mean, the true god is the, how to say, what they call it earlier, the celestial being, the Celestia, the queen that we fight, the god that we fight, Celestia, yeah, the god that we fight for the first one, that is the true god. And they got another gods in the world, like, to take care of Kynria. Wait, no, it's Kynria is another nation, right? What they call it, like the world Tevat, yes. So they create another gods to take care of Tevat, and they kind of broke the rules. And remember, John Wick once said rules. Without them, we are all just animals. So basically, the gods like not follow their rules. It's their fault.
Alas, your hypothesis
So
regarding
yeah,
the third and fourth
do
stone
expect
slates
it
was
what happened when
inaccurate.
you don't follow
The
the
slates'
rules,
respective
people. Come on now.
positions are, in fact,
In a
correct.
way, even though it's a good thing, but if it's still you break a rule to do good thing, it's still not, you know, it's not good. It's still a bad thing. Facts is facts. You cannot change them.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than
Genderbend now.
Oceanids.
Thanks for the stream. Aye, thanks for the join for me. Have a good rest.
They have not been dissolved,
Hope I
which
don't have
implies that the
nightmare with
water
them.
depicted in this slate is not
Depends
water
on
from
how
the
old are you.
primordial
If you
sea.
old enough like me, I don't even have any weird dreams. So yeah, maybe the worst dream I will get, maybe one day God gonna send me nightmare how I'm gonna die or something. I don't know. That will be the different thing. So yeah, Newton third law.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
You fool.
Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes
The more
judgment
shit stuff you
and
get, the
justice.
more bad stuff you get.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
So this is going
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we ended up fulfilling
in
the
truth,
prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
No. Oh man, no. It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
It is what it
Is
is.
this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
It is what it is. Yeah, I'll call for it.
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Another cutscene? Ultimate proof. Oh my god, we're not done.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Well, let's spread from here. New village once more. Just how long will it? Linear full identity agents. Tak ada kena mengena.
That doesn't sound...
Alright.
That doesn't sound...
Oh
It
yeah,
was
the
both dream and...
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea.
the truth, the original sin, the trial.
maybe, perhaps. Oh. Are we opening a gate? Are we opening the gate to fight the whale? Oh yeah, we did. Y'all shall turn into primordial seawater. Run, Oceanids. Run before your destruction. Hey, let's go. There it is. Damn. Even new village cannot fight it. Uh-oh. New village. No. Whoa, let's go! Let's go! Come on, Childe. Come on, Childe. Show us what you can. Look at him. There he go. He been fighting. Let's go, Childe. Abyss creature strength is another level. Damn it, Childe. Oh, he just fell. We need to get him. Let's go. Let's go, motherfucker.
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
Yeah,
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Are you sure about that?
The entirety of Tevat
You
was
sure about that?
destroyed, it could still survive.
I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
Ah, yeah. You're the
No
one
matter
who
what.
fucked up the plan. You fucked up the plan, Lynette. You shut the fuck up.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled
You're
no
not
matter
allowed
what,
to
huh?
speak to me anymore, Lenny. It's okay, Ita. Use your ability
The
to fight that
prophecy.
shit.
Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything is done. But what if this all...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
We are the peacekeeper, bro. Come on now. Come on, Ita. We are the peacekeeper. We solve every region issue. Come on now. You know the answer. We need to beat some bosses and we will win. What is the real secret? That's not the time to think. Let's just delve. Oh wait, we in the cutscene now. Oh, retreat mechanic. The energy cardinals is now moving.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
The
need answers.
Yeah! Fuck it, I'm not sleeping tonight, boys. We're gonna sleep like a real man tonight. Oh fuck. No, no, no. You sit down. You should not possess me tonight. Fuck it. Alright. Well, what do we got here? I smell the sweet, sweet lore. Damn, that is such a lewd outfit.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that
Now
my
we get
attempt to
it
deceive
through
everyone
Farina.
was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
You know they
It's
ain't
all
gonna work.
because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah, to be fair, Focalor's not her fault. This was the previous
But
Archon
one
fault.
can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she was. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. the person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
I feel bad, and at the same time, like, first Lors, okay, it's a good idea for you to create another version of yourself, which is your quote unquote, I want to be human, so I create another version of myself as a human. Okay, that's fine, because you want to be a human. Fair enough, I feel bad for that. But then you curse her so she can suffer at the same time. God damn it, what kind of fuckery fuck is this? Like, okay, for example, man, the world is fucked. So I bring another person, I don't think about the kids, and the kids gonna like, fuck it, whatever, it's not my problem, and I make debt, and the kid when grow up, he gonna need to suffer my debt. God damn, this is going over and over. Holy shit, this is so relatable in IRL.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her
Oh man,
throne.
this is going beyond.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Damn, you are cruel, Focalor.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Yes, Niville, exactly. Why would you do that?
Cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been fought, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably
Now you feel
lonely,
bad. What were you thinking when you
agonizingly
creating
painful
her?
opera of all
What did you expect when you creating her, Focalors? Holy shit. This hurting my soul. Like, oh my god. All the fucked up stuff happened. Also, new villain. Hey, Farina and her inner world. Farina, what is she doing on the stairway? This is already slightly later. Either way, so we're gonna talk to her, I assume. Can I not use the damn later? Wait, hold up. I mean stair. Well, Farina. No.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me.
reprimand
Don't look at
you.
me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. I am Focalor. The eyes
Wait.
of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something so there's no getting through to her. Even in heart of heart, she's still playing the role of Hydra. What sort of resolve she has been conscious? I have to find a way. Huh. So we're playing mentality vs mentality.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Right here.
Let's begin.
I'll try without echo. You will not hurt me.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Face your guilt.
No, 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 no.
Body and mind.
That source for the infernal heart that must be symbolized the eyes of people on. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Oh, was that her true voice? A ticket. And did that end up here? There's a ticket there. And there's a light there. Either way, look like the show is about to begin. In case, show me how you truly feel for it now. Scene 1, before a mirror. Wow. This is a very long time. Oh, we're gonna play as Farina now. Oh, right now we're wearing the black pants instead of the white pants. Okay.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. listen well.
This one is a very
Fontaine
evil
has just lost
Archon.
its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone
How to run
suspect
away
your
from your
identity.
own sins. Yeah, very nice.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Are you sure about that?
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but... So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But
Oh my god.
I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
I'm not so sure if it's gonna be exciting. I'm not so sure it's gonna be exciting for Rina. Chapter 2 Ascension Speech for Rina. Oh, right now I'm getting sleepy. God dang it. I'm gonna be in huge trouble right now. Fuck, I thought I'm gonna end it sooner or later, but... Hey, at least give me Traveler. I don't see Traveler. I mean, if I play as Ito, maybe they should make Ito sitting over there. Come on now, Genshin. It will be a little bit nice of touch if you actually do that. You know, lazy scumbags. Anyway.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Yeah.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. think. What do the people... Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. What... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you
Oh
would
my
all
God.
see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then,
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
You guys are so easily being
it
deceived.
seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy
Obviously,
in the
we're gonna
hands of
choose
a
the
god. On
overly
one side, it
one.
must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Even dia punya voice. That is actually pretty nice. I like the voice. That's actually pretty nice acting. Volume 3. Opera House Farina. Oh god, dear lord. I think after this one I'm probably gonna need to end the stream. This is gonna take a while for me. Maybe at least till
Lady
the end.
Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your
After all
divine
the
thought,
cutscene,
Lady
you
Archon.
will on 93%. Fuck. So I was close
No
then.
need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
I'm still so far away. How many chapters does this have, Rita? I need answers. Harsh, true answers. Fuck.
Lady Farina, I don't know
If
what
there's
to
like
say.
10 chapters,
Thank
I'm
you for
fucked
agreeing
up.
to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I think that will be the last one, isn't it? The bedroom.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
He's really faking it. She's really stretching it so far. Damn.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
It's very fucked up for Farina, because this thing happened for 500 fucking years. Like, she lived as someone puppet.
Lady Farina,
I'm sorry,
here are
this
the new
is...
trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so
Feel bad for her.
long for
Your
this chance to see
duty
you
only
this
to
way.
act got 500 years. She's literally become puppet. Meanwhile, there's A and Raiden, which is A is so weak, and Raiden, she create another personality named Raiden. Wait, did she create Raiden or Raiden was created? I think she created Raiden as puppet to handle her stuff. But at least that one have consent. But for Farina, literally don't know shit. And Fossilor just like, she created Raiden as puppet. Okay, so that was right then. So yeah.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
All the god stories so sucks. The only one that actually
Lady
pretty
Farina,
sad is
we're detecting
Venti.
significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Five Opera House Farina. was in 1823. Oh my god. Holy
Lady Farina, it's it's like a dream being it. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a...
Surely you exaggerate, lady. Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
This suffer. Bro, this is literally like the double generation to the Protestant. Bro, this is like the moment you enter insanity. Like literally you enter insanity mode.
Interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tear. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so all I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
This is a very good portrayal of depression, to be honest, when I think about it.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
When you were in such a very heart-burdened opposition, when you're so tired of all the thing you done, just to cover up maybe your something, maybe your position in a job or something. Damn, that is... If we put in another perspective, this is a very good showing of people getting entering like very bad depression, anxiety thingy. Plus, she's don't even like tell New Villette about what happened. At least if she talk to New Villette and maybe talk about it, maybe she will be a bit better and New Villette will support her. But yeah, she keeping that for 500 years, bro. God damn, that sucks. That is honestly sucks. That is just sad. 1823-76. Holy shit. I think this is where we get caught, I assume.
Farina,
yeah.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene where... Yes, this is great. I didn't think this scene would be playing her in order.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that it... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be... No, Farina. But what if... Farina...
Yeah.
Worked so hard.
If she actually speak
so
about it to maybe New Villette,
it'd be okay to put
it
yourself
should
first
be
for
fine.
once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Just get someone to talk
If
to.
you let
She
this
will
opportunity
survive,
slip through your
and nothing will
fingers,
be happening.
It might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the...
Fine.
And that's probably the end of it.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Even your village will feel sad.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
he became the Hydro Archon next. He is the true Hydro Archon.
What? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
This is so
I've never
brain
quite
dead
seen
right
it
now.
that
There's
way,
so
no.
many there's
Even
so
now,
many plot twists
I'm
right
quite
now.
pleased at how well my deception worked.
She created Furina, she kinda fucked up Furina and made her so fucked up in her brain, and she's getting into depression for 1,000 years. And then she also kinda make that and also to get herself to be killed at the end. Like, what the fuck, man? She's not even saving herself. Oh yeah, she was doing that so she can kill herself.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Yeah, fair enough.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Now he know why
In
he
the
was
beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Got
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
He do her final dance. The lore is getting depressed and depressed. And he see Fossilor die in front of himself. He got his power back. And that's how New Village got his power back. And she know that Fontaine is now No more Archon. Thank you, Farida, for all you have done for this moment on. Please live happily as a human. Yes, as I wish we could. You mean you want her to suffer? He saw too much, man.
I, Eudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
He saw his own Archon being killed. Oof. Oof. Okay, I think in the next part we will continue in the next chapter.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this.
Dah
We
nak
must
pergi ke
mete
ni?
out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Oh, here. At first, in this update. Oh, here. Wait, what? Act 4 exists in this update. Oh, really?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy.
Already being updated?
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yeah, wait. Is it immediately continue to the next chapter? Like, no waiting at all? Like, really? Like, I cannot chill at all. Wait, no. The cutscene until we met Skirt. Oh, this cutscene. So this is where we... Okay, I think it's right.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Oh my god.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh, this is hard. Dia main lari-lari.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Right here.
Oh, so this will have the attack style. Oh my god. Dia main lari-lari. And this is not... Wait.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continuing to trigger its hostility, chance will present itself. Chilly.
Okay, we done like quarter of his HP, I assume. Okay, if cutscene like this is probably gonna be... Oh.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? Huh? That's scary!
Right now, right here.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, it's like one boss again, 5 boss, something like that.
Stay put!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Wait, how? Wait, what you mean by that, Newville?
Go away! Don't be scared!
No, my sword! Come on now. Right now. Emerge. Witness the power of good work.
Boy now.
Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Oh! Oh, fuck. What the hell was this?
Right here. Right now. Right here. Huh?
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
This is gonna take a long time for me.
Let's begin.
Stay put!
Emerge. Right now.
Oh, really? Dia lari daripada Yao punya
Red
ni.
outlines your fate. Show them.
Oh my god. What is this Devil May Cry bullshit? Is that all? Yeet. That's what you guys mean by yeet, huh? Damn, that lady looks so hot.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
Oh, I hope she was
My
playable
disciple
because
and my
they just
master's
got
pet would
yeet.
start brawling in the meantime.
Disciple and my master pet. So.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Just hope so then slave from below.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Vision?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Yes, sir, it doesn't resonate. It is natural after all, the prophecy surely come true. We know this and that's it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Hey! Hey! Everything turned into water.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Mayhaps, maybe Ether? I don't know. I don't know. I've been sarcastic, very bad in... Oh, look! Burberry. Noah. Don't worry. So these are the real humans, huh? Not Primordial Sea.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh no, it's Titanic. Hold me, Jack. Ah yes, get the Merita. The banjir, the seawater. Oh, the seawater. Right asleep.
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh, even children being saved. That's nice to see. Oh, for a minute, finding people. That is some. To be fair, like entire city been flooded, bro. Like you cannot save anyone. I mean. Imagine the Great Flood actually happened in real life. All the sampah-sampah.
The water's receding!
All the trash place that you throw will be flooded, so they will bring the trash too. That is kinda expected, to be honest.
It's a miracle!
The water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Tadi lovely. What else? Lovely. Freaking lovely. Oh look, it's Farina. Timbul. Love Mao, that is Timbul.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Again, kalau banjir besar berlaku and kalau tempat kau tu dekat dengan, I don't know, pusat loji air or tempat pembuangan sampah, pusat pembuangan sampah, I think that's normal. You will see sampah berterabur sana sini. I mean, that's kind of makes sense. Everything float. Even dead body will be float at that time. That's for sure. All the graveyard, you will see like corpse floating all over the place.
Renewed.
So is that it? Are we done?
Post-disaster rebuilding. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
We lost Silver and apa ni tu?
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have
Habis dah
become a
tinggal
shield
finally
over
tu
the
kursi kejap je.
Institute, with Jurier
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep at
to be
3.
a once
So
overlooked
tomorrow gonna
hidden
get
gem.
mad at me. I hope we can wake up.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Since I need to wake up early tomorrow, I need to set my alarm a little bit more active.
From start to finish, what's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down
Jangan kau
several times
ngamuk-ngamuk
already?
pula. You're gonna squeeze me dry. Jiwa tak
Oh,
adalah.
this time will be different. Come on,
Let's not talk about that. Just joking. Hey, okay. How long does it take for the finale? Since Rita says it's not gonna be that long, so I'm giving my trust on you. If it's 30 minutes, I'm gonna die. But it's less than 30 minutes, at least I can have some time to take a rest. Well, guess to be fair, tomorrow I'm not streaming at all. I mean, today. I'm not gonna streaming at all. And maybe I will try to stream on Monday if I'm not burnt out. Kaya pwede siya na eh. Oh, wait.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. And is
Baru
helping with our
habis like a
work.
few hours ago. Untong lah habis quest.
Our residents are hard at work as well.
wonder if I'm just
Thanks
crazy.
to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've
Cool.
lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
We can see Spina in a very
well,
bad. But the Infante
I
is
do
really good.
already happen
Yeah,
to
I
be
can
connected
say.
to Mr.
Actually
Callis.
doing good stuff, which is
Wait,
pretty
just
nice.
a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I
Well,
see
in
you're the
an-
same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Not gonna like
Alright, that should do it.
apa nama
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
apa nama Fatui yang kita yang witch, fire witch tu. That one is asshole. And then who else do we got? Wanderer is an asshole. I'm sorry. Fuck Wanderer. Wanderer is an asshole.
You're very quick.
Siapa lagi?
Speed is of the essence,
Kyle,
but also not to brag.
as much
but
as I
I'm
want to
pretty
feel
good at
bad,
building
but
connections.
actually he do
Who
good
knows?
stuff.
I might
He
eventually get that
did a
interview with
good
you
stuff
after
most
all,
of the
Miss
time.
Cloran.
They don't even threat Zhongli. He just like Zhongli was like, oh yeah, you giving me idea like saving my people. Okay, sure, you can take it. They're making deal, which is a fair thing. Yeah, I see no problem for chill their case. So yeah, looks like so far we have a pretty good
Wow,
Archons.
you really do have that
Archons
never
lah,
say
apa
die
ni,
spirit.
Fatui.
I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a
Wanderer.
guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Alright, we can still talk.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
So Risley really good in making tea, huh? I wonder where she got the tea girl.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Damn, looks like Risley know how to make girl fall for him by making tea.
Speaking of that,
Let's not
would you
talk
like
about
to
that.
have some today?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a
That
menu or
Fatui guy just
something.
staring them.
Sure.
That Fatui guy just staring them.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Oh, it's the one that Sigwin gave.
I did. It was a gift
Sigwin
from
gave.
Sijuin.
Oh, that's a
Want
nice
to give it a
touch.
try? I think the color would suit you too.
Oh, that is a very nice touch. They actually talk about the lipstick that Sigwin gave. Oh, that is such a very nice to the detail. But the only thing I don't really like is why don't they at least, you know, give, what is it, Fontaine, the card Fontaine thingy look a little bit disastrous.
Wow.
So we can walk for a bit.
Huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
We just finished this place like
Looks like
several
you've been
hours
missing
ago.
us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Dua introvert tak nak ambil gambar.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be
This Cinderella
published on the
couple.
cover?
I know,
Would
right?
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might
I
this
like
interview be
Seriously
very
just
important to
burning
you?
them, man.
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that long...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word well, then, 2 solo photos will...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me up.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, see...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Oh, he's gonna be cute one.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some
We
changes,
can see
but
the
this
Teki
place is
Photo in
still
the
more or less the
background.
same.
Oh, that's so cute.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Yeah, he's a very like... Nah, I don't like
I
camera, man.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duty. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Ambil foto, Riz.
In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Dia ambil gambar,
There'll
Riz.
be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Raya,
Right. Last stop, the docks.
Raya really have to like asking the question that she been waiting. What do you expect? Of course she gonna come hunt you, bro. Oh my god, it's already 3, Rita. I'm gonna fucking die too this morning. Yeah, bye. I'm gonna die. Like, it's already... This is yabai. Satu lagi. Where am I? Am I on top or am I on the bottom? Am I on the top? Am I on the top? Yeah, I'm on the top. I'm just gonna jump down. Fuck it. Oh my god, Rita, don't wanna come. Come in your leg. I'm gonna fucking die. Geronimo!
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall
Hey, don't look at us.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Kasi yang per minute yang jadi mangsa.
Is Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Oh no, please don't do that to me.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Kind of fair trade, yeah.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to disrespect you, but goddamn, man.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Perhaps I just remembered something, please.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Oh no, ma'am, run.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I
Yes,
didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must... Alright then.
I'm just gonna skip through that.
Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Okay, let's go meet New Village. I think that will be the sum up of today's... The sum up of this past 2-day event. God damn it, Rita. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This better be worth it. This will be the last one, really, isn't it? I'm supposed to be sleeping right now, but 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3 hours to sleep. Maybe 4. A retreat mechanic, then I'll take Cardinal.
So, you really are here, Neverlet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to, but...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Yeah, well, it says continue with this. So, Fossil are deceived the and use 49. Let's want to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw 49 apartments.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh, sebab dia dapat control hydro element.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth
Yes,
as I know
this
it.
is where last time I think I watched it during the stream.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal, but now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities,
I was
must
wishing we
first
can
and
actually
foremost
go
continue
back
to
to
serve
Foster
Fontaine
Lords
as
and
its
maybe
highest
talk
judge.
a bit.
The duty of the
If they
Hydro
don't do
Sovereign and the duty of
they
the
didn't do
Udex
that, it's
shall
kind of big
coexist within my
sadness.
person.
But maybe we will meet Foster Lords in the next, maybe 5-star character
Additionally,
quest.
the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The Fontaine.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Chai.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh, so next one will be like another furry, but it's gonna be dragon.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
And maybe the most enemy
War
type is
ravages
probably
those lands
dragon.
like an undying flame.
Maybe like fire dragon,
There is one other
ice
piece of
dragon.
information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yeah, I'm not done here yet,
Ask
no
away.
Violet.
I will tell
But
you
I
the
need
truth
to
as I know it.
I need to clear it before another update.
Paimon's still got a question about the note. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
This doesn't look like Bronya. Why people say this look like Bronya? I mean, sure, the hairs kinda look like Bronya from Honkai Impact. Wait, is it the... I kinda forgot which one. Her shade of reason form for the hair, but the eyes and the body shape just doesn't fit Bronya at all.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then?
Yes, child, obviously. She gonna send child just to talk with you, like. I like the moment you like child just appear and show us thumb down.
That's what she told me.
That's
Whether
so
it would
badass
prove
of
useful
her.
or not, I wanted to pass that information on.
The remains of the third... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descendation window. I am the father, maybe but I mean two things. One genus is related to descendant and to the one.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Rita is entering 4 a.m. soon, Rita.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking
All
die.
of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as
I
well.
really like this.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Yay, we're done. My suffering is done, I assume. Yeah. I can hear Pom making the noise. Yeah. I'm gonna broke. I literally gonna broke right now. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh wow. I have 8. Wow, 5 stars is 6. And Lamar is literally just Traveler. Not interested in any of you since most of it already been pulled.
It seems from your expressions that you still have. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself.
Well, we got nothing else to ask either. So I guess that's pretty much it for today's stream. It's already today, goddammit. So yeah, I think that's pretty much from me, Otsukazumina. So if any of you guys who new with me, don't forget to hit that like and subs button. And I'll see you guys in the next day stream. Because I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on... I'm not gonna be streaming on Sunday. I'm gonna stream on Monday. If I'm free and all. So yeah. And also, I think, yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me just do all this claim stuff quickly. Alright. That's pretty much it. Thanks for joining the stream. See you guys in the next stream. Jane Otsukare. Let me just... Salah. Ciao dulu.